Hello, Jabby. Hello, everybody. Jabby, what's wrong? And hello, Peg. I was not prepared. Fine, I'll just hit him with one of these. Scare him away. Give me 1 second here. Typically opened this to do something and totally forgot. Sure, I can't really stop Peg from doing that. Well, I can stop Peg from doing that, but... Right now, I'm fine if my VIPs can do that. No, I know you want to abuse it, Peg. And Jabbers deserves the shoutout anyway, so... I don't know about always, Peg, but you are frequently kind. You're not like Jabbers. I'll say Jabby. If you prefer Jabby, I will say Jabby. I like the nickname, but if you don't, I won't use it. Okay, I will use it interchangeably sometimes then. Alright. I'm all good here. Alright. Yeah, an OBS. My Twitch stream manager keep telling me about, oh, Plus program. I'm like, I'm not even a partner, never mind Plus. Pretty sure I need to get one before the other there. It's telling me to run before I walk. Where was I? Stormvale, had this, right, going into the basement. Oh, there's a plus for affiliates now? Oh, regret. Damn it. Can't deal with Nightman and Bird at the same time. Did not know Plus was also for affiliates, but good to know. Either one of you get up here. Gonna get burned alive, aren't I? Oh god. Oh. Stamina! Don't panic. There we go. You actually were confused what game this was, hey? Damn. Better get started on getting a file ready for the DLC, Peg. Could also be that, yeah. Wait, did I miss an item down there? I'm doubting myself. Yeah, I did miss an item. Character set up for when you were setting up for PvP. Yeah, I was never into PvP in this game, so I did not do any such thing. Neo is a great one, yeah. I'm pretty sure for 98% of all of my 7TV emails, you can thank Tactical, because Mad Lad just sits there and adds them all day. Pretty sure he does it for Bandit as well. He is a Giga Chad. And yet he still doesn't accept that he's a good mod. Hello, gentlemen, how are you? Oh, it doesn't kill them unless I strong attack. Okay. Sir, don't throw rocks. It's very rude. Ow. What did I just say? Alright. Tower shield acquired. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. How'd this person die? Think carefully, seems familiar. Oh, hey. I never really looked that hard at that. But yeah, that's the starting area. What are you doing, dude? I'm so confused why he did that. Some people in this game, man, like, I don't know. Like, if you died jumping for this item, I totally get it. That happens. I mean, he just walked off. He didn't slip off. He just walked against a wall, like, looking for a secret wall that's not there? Question mark? Uh-oh. It's a good question, Peg. I think Jabby might rage a little bit, though. Maybe. Trying to think of the most difficult games I've seen her play, but... It's Souls-like games? Which ones? I like... Come on. Hey! Tunic, Death's Door... I've heard Tunic is actually pretty difficult too at some points. FF14's your favorite game? Oh. Nice. Jebby like full on raiding in FF14 or is she... Because, I used to play 14, but no rating anymore. Fair enough. And then, a lot of people stopped playing FF14, so I stopped playing FF14. Ow. Ow. It's always the rats, man. Let's just be rat jamming on me. Yeah, I haven't touched it since I beat Shadowbringers. Oh, giant rat, I see you. Alright, and there's one of those little orb boys around here. Rancor. Rancor call? Okay. I could have just called it Rancor. Thursday will be your Friday. You may or may not see it. Should I be a washed up MMO player? I mean, I totally get it. I don't really enjoy raiding in those games anymore either. Because, yeah, I used to raid in World of Warcraft way back in the day. Series of drama and other events, I just decided, no, this isn't for me. Hello, big boy. How you doing? It's always hard to tell what this guy's doing in there. Other than, you know, throwing a hissy fit. Oh, tail whip, okay. Yeah, I could definitely tell that was the tail whip. That one I could see coming. Probably should go for the second greedy swing. Ow. Yeah, this is probably one of the... Yeah, the Corrupted Tree spirits are a little bit... They're difficult to deal with, for sure. Yeah, I thought that one would knock him down, to be fair. I didn't know this guy even exploded. Alright. It's been a long time since I fought this fella. Alright. I mean, it does make it a lot harder to dodge the animation when it's like half of it is hidden in the wall. You're like, wait, the part I normally look at to tell what he's doing is not visible. It's like, is it this swing? Is it that swing? What's going on? What are you doing? Whatever. Easy mode time. Because literally every Souls game has the easy mode. It's called run past the enemies because 90% of them don't know what to do. Especially if you jump over stuff because jump button is a thing now. I mean, you can only really surprise a person with that once. Although, I didn't know his hand actually did an AoE attack there. I'm not sure how much range that had. I thought he always followed that up with a second head slam. I don't even know what that was. There we go. Oh, I can't get that crit. That's unfair. Dig your head into the ground. Oh! Yeah, do your explosion. There, he does holy damage. Oh, the big wide swing is real hard. Made a mistake, but it's fine. I also healed at the same time, so... I almost spec my flask into healing for this specifically. Missed. Yeah, I don't think this guy used to explode. Aha, I could tell what that was. I could tell what that one was, I just mistimed it. I'll be honest with that. That's the one time I will be greedy with my swings. Okay, give me the crit this time, please, game. Barely even worth it. Ugh. The word is barely. Golden seed. Does this... I don't have any rune arcs. Bah. Alright, cool. The Death Celestial, and this. Or Rogier. It's almost worth it to go back to the Grace, just to not deal with this nonsense. While you're climbing up, you can see this lovely thing. Cue Snake Eater music, because my god, this ladder is so long. Actually, don't remember where a lot of the Stone Sword keys are in the base game anymore. I know I can use one here and get something decent, so... Just have to watch out for enemies that are in there, and I don't remember what they are because randomizer things. Yeah, you're a problem. Hey, bud. Thought about backstabbing you. Oh. Remember, there's only 2 more guys down here. The ones... that fella. One's kind of lurking outside. Oh, you saw me. Alright. Happy, sir. Iron Wet Blade. Their cord, which is one of the best daggers for backstabbing and or riposting in the game. Which I believe is simply the best. That mushroom before you fall. Because yeah, Misericord I think has the highest crit in the game. That's the reason it's good for... Yeah, its crit's 140. I think it used to be 170. They might have nerfed it. Oh, hey, dude. He saw me immediately. And I can barely fight those guys normally, never mind no-hit them, so I'm just gonna try and slip by here. I hate you. I hate these people that friggin' leave these right in front of the lever and make me wonder if, like, can I just not hit the lever, or is it the stupid message, or what's going on? But yeah, I had already sent this down, because I think that is generally my instinct, is to send the elevators back where they came from. Because I got a flask, I'm gonna do that. Keeping one in my blue for now. I'm going to quickly go to the Table of Lost Grace. Round table, whatever. If I remember... No, can I not yet? Hey.
Would you like me now?
I don't know if I can talk to her yet, but the only way she'll talk to you is if you let her hold you. So. What's up, lady?
You ask.
Uh-huh.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, then good day to you.
So if my understanding of Deathbed Companion is correct, they basically absorb life force from a bunch of people. Because she does that exactly. Because I currently have a health debuff. I will until I use that. And then she gives all that life force to a dead noble? Question mark? Don't know if it has to be a noble. I don't really need the items that are down there.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I don't really want to buff this thing too much because it's not my end goal weapon. I want to waste the runes on it.
Killing those who is a path.
Yes, I know. I need to go talk to Garank. Level up my strength more? No. Intelligence more. Once I get past this area, I'll probably need more vigor, but right now I'm totally fine where I'm at. Don't need anything there. Okay, so trying to remember everybody's quest lines. Alexander moved on. Master Shack guy. Gostock's there. Sheeples, hello. Lou is there. did that. We talked to Alexander. Lovely. How you doing today, Sheepy? I might quickly run to this cave and go talk to Alexander. That's not a necessary part of things, so no, probably okay. He redeems head pats and goes back to lurk. Well, I mean... First of all, Sheepy. Second of all, Leo. You're both wonderful, but enjoy your lurk, Leo. Alright. Oh wait, I'm going to check something, because I know I saw... Oh, bird. Goodbye, bird. Ah! Too late, already did. The birds are one of the enemies that it's a little harder to just run by. Okay, yeah, so now he's gone from here. I don't suppose I'm gonna lose those birds soon enough to actually... Yeah, I can't teleport. They're all just chilling up there? That's cool. Cool, okay. The only thing I can think of here... Oh, we're gonna try that way. You go that way, I go this way. Jump over the edge. Exactly where I'm going. It still does make me clench a little bit when I do that jump. Ah, I missed the item. Okay, well, whatever. No big. Here it is. Storm Assault. Yes. One of the only one of this guy that you can easily cheese. That is the one attack I was hoping you wouldn't use. Like, hey, hopefully he doesn't use that shield slam that is like really weird timing. Oh no, he's chasing me. Whatever will I do? I can literally outpace him at a walk. A brisk walk. Goodbye. Thanks for the spell. I don't remember where this elevator goes. Actually, I think I do. Yeah, it's this elevator. Which literally just kind of lets me pick that up easier. Hello there, sir. Nice crossbow. Don't mind me, just gonna hop across here. Your bolts before you fall. Have these throwing daggers. grabbing a few things that are easier to grab now. I think I'm done with almost every quest other than one that's not even in this area. Stop him from blowing the horn. Pardon me, coming through. Just gonna go over here. There's specifically an item on this path that I want, but... Hello, bird. Okay. I hate that bird. Been cross-legged, got the emote. Those are very important. Ow. Oh, okay, you did the thing I was gonna do, but before I did it. That's cool. I appreciate that. My sword. I'm just go over here and heal. Alright, cool. Nothing to you guys. Love that crossbow bolt in my elbow. Hey, other dude that's climbing. Did you know you can hold B and climb just a little bit faster? Feathers and a claw talisman. I could go get more feathers, but I'm fine. Noom. Alright. I think I'm all good for items here. Do I want to do that one quest before I do this boss? I feel like I should. Then there's no risk. So I think going around the other way is faster, but I'm a weak foe. Right, there's a crafting item there. Actually, yeah, that is an interesting spot where you can probably jump. Eh, easy. Pardon me, gentlemen. I'm just gonna go up here and grab this. Black Warrior's Cookbook. I know there's a bunch of enemies along this path, I just don't think they do anything for me, so I'm, kind of ignoring them. Uh-oh. Storm Boy, hi. Don't mind me just passing through. Arrows. Alright, and this leads back up that way. So I am going to go do an NPC quest, as I promised, because it doesn't really stop any progress, but I will probably end up forgetting about it if I don't do it. And I need to head south. And it's funny because it dawned on me when I was thinking about this quest. But I believe this is the only thing that is, like, missable and important down on this southern part of the continent. Need to, dodge that. Hello, gentlemen. Get that stone sword key on my way by and be on my way. Like, I'm quite legitimately trying to think of anything else that's important down here that you can miss. And there's not much. It's just this girl.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Who's blind.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
The way she said secreted, it sounded like she said secreted.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Moor. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Yes, take letter to father. I believe there's an item here that I could use effectively. Just need to... Yeah, Morning Star, thank you. Ah. Drive by. You tell I played this game a little bit. Like, jeez. I wasn't certain of that swing, but it was like, it'll probably hit. I can probably time it. I should unlock he who is visible on the map. You have stone sword to use. Further details are available only to paying customers. I like that they do that, by the way. When you try and look at the details of the note, when it's in their inventory, it won't tell you. Unlike the cookbooks and stuff, if it's in their inventory, it will. Great turtle shell. Warming stone. And I'm eventually going to need the memory stones, but I can come back and get those whenever. I'll do this one quick, whatever. Because yeah, essentially all these are these little mini puzzle, quote unquote. You'll find this thing. Seek 3 wise beasts. One of my wise beasts is right here, and it's a turtle, and you just give him a bonk. Turn off the spell. And the second wise beast is right here. But invisible. And the third wise beast... This one that's in the tree, or is this the one that's just... No, I think this is the one that chills out front with the wolves. Yeah. On the rise opened. Lets me go up here. I'm being pursued by the wolves. Oh dear, Jebby. Well, I hope you have a good bath and bed. Though I suppose you'll still be listening, so... I was wondering if Peg was still around. That answers that. That's nothing, Jabby Peg's just taking you out of context a little bit. Just typical Peg things. Yep. I would expect nothing less from Peg, really. Like I said, I was kind of wondering if Peg would pop his head out at that one, because it was like, I could definitely see how that could be taken out of context really easily, and sure enough, he popped it. Nice shot, dude. You're close. Come on, try again. Uh-huh. Like, look at that. Look at that lance he friggin' fires, man. That's just like, that hit you, you'd be 100% dead. Every time. Just gonna take cover here. Uh-huh. Wanna try it again? Believe I can make it in with this distance, just barely. Oh, I missed. I guess do stompies. Fall down. Get out of my way. Nice and easy. Okay, I'm gonna go do that NPC quest. I do want to find one other thing. Which is not important, but can help me do some bosses really easily if I'm feeling like cheesing something. Just need to figure out where the heck I am and where the heck it is. Yes, meh. That's... Now, I don't remember the easiest way to do this, but... I think I need to sneak up from the other way. Yeah, he's jumpy, but he can't see through the ball. Got him. Poison mist. Nice. He likes some poison mist. If I had ranged attacks, I could have done that a lot easier, probably. Bunch of yummy poison slimes and zombie boys. I just want the item up here, guys. Don't mind me. More golden runes. Is that a bird? No, that's a crab. Okay. It's like, they didn't put giant birds out here. Well, that's just randomizer things. God, the randomizer just spawning giant birds everywhere is always terrifying. Cherry leaf and a somber smithing stone 2. It's not really worth angering all those jelly boys. Oh well. Onward. Let me guess. All three of these messages say something related to dog. 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 Likely dog. Yeah, alright. Don't get me wrong, it's hilarious and I love it, but just like, I want to see one unique message. Near a turtle. I mean a dog. Alright. I can never remember if there's an item in that gatehouse or whatever. Got another flask. Another point of intellect. Do more magic damage. I'm gonna have to level some endurance at some point to actually carry a weapon and wear some armor. Castle Morn. This is the least trouble I've ever had with that dog. I know there's multiple ways through this. My preferred methodology, though, is usually just say hello to everybody, grab this, go around the barricade, jump over this one, jump over this one, open this chest, grab the claymore, up down here. These guys beat up that dude. Watch this guy climb up after me. Both of them, apparently. Okay, gotcha. Let everybody here duke it out. Roll past that guy. Steal this guy's torch. Can you tell I've ran through this a few times? Uh-oh. See, now everybody's just fighting it out, and I don't have to worry, I just keep going. They're all having a fun time. And then I just have to fight this guy. And the two flyers up here, which is really annoying. Oh, that guy's already got great stars, wow. Alright. Nice and easy. This is where things get a little bit complicated, because I kind of want to stop and fight, especially because of this jerk. There, I'm helping. Now there's one-on-one over there, and I can fight the winner. I think they almost like guarantee that these guards lose, because the guards do like 18 damage. And like, don't attack me, dude. I just saved your life. Yeah, I may have accidentally tapped you once on doing so, but I saved your life. Anyways, here's the dude I came here for.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you've come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, As commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see her father...
Oh, I delivered her letter. Did what she asked. Wants to make sure that the Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. It's already a little late on that one, but he doesn't need to know that yet. Alright, now what I'm gonna do, I think, yeah, I have this area mapped now. And I think when I'm off stream, I'll probably run and grab a bunch of stuff in this whole area. There's not a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I got this one. Story-wise, oh yeah, like, look at that. She's dead. I delivered her letter, but she's dead. I wasn't sure if she was already dead at that point, or if she was like, oh, please help my father. And then I thought she said something ominous, and... But no, she's just dead already. So dear old dad's just like, oh, I can't leave yet. And then, yeah. Or his daughter's already dead. Pretty much 90% of the reason he's doing any of this. I would just like this. I don't remember what's up top here. I think it's a medallion. Big swings. I know there's a lot of useful items scattered around here and there, but I don't remember. This... Oh, Twin Blade Talisman. Yeah, no. Ick. Don't really need that as a Unga Bunga intelligence build. Hear that? No, I always forget that's actually just a scarab and not a enemy, because the randomizer, I always turn on randomized scarabs too. So I'm like, isn't there an enemy down here? No, it's the scarab. The scarab turns into an enemy, that's right. Right ahead, therefore defeating Bowen by one are required. He's not totally wrong. Rats are better to defeat one by one, but... There's also a secondary option. Jabby, I always have to work on Saturdays and Fridays, sadly. I mean, I work at a casino. They're a weekend business, so pretty much 100% of the time, unless I ask for it off. So it will be pretty much any Saturday, but mind you, I work late enough that I can usually do stuff during the day. Yes. 8 p.m. my time, so technically not until like early morning Sunday for you. I think my as 8 p.m. my time would be plus 8. Yeah, that'd be like 2 a.m. your time or something. No. 4 a.m. your time. I believe it's better to just take this guy out, 'cause as a foe. Yes, I have a fair bit of time before work, usually. Ow. Ow. Well, I don't have to fight you. So I'm not going to. What are you planning, Jabby? Oh. Jabby's plotting something. Big crab. Probably a mistake, but I just want these fire arrows. I mean, Mr. Crab. She's not always plotting, Pig. Very nondescript, especially coming from Jabby, because that's just... I know it's not like Lita or Lemmy or anything, but a cutie and he is the most information I have there, so... I know it's not like Lita or Lemmy or Seville or any of those people. Head note, Pig. Alright. Have a good sleep, Peg. And then kick this guy's butt. Alright, I forgot he got super armor when he roars. Maybe extra stamina. Oh, he got super armor when he stomped. Oh, that was super greedy. Yeah, I'd love to play some games. It's always fun gaming with you, Jabby. As nothing crazy happens, I'd be down for that, for sure. We should drink this before I came. I beg your pardon, I dodged. Kind of expected him to stagger on that one. Oh my god. I feel like this guy's tougher than I remember him being, but... Also not using a fantastic weapon or anything. I did die, and I forgot to do push-ups. Sheepy redeemed that a while ago. Let me just switch this out for this. My character will just have a quick nap while I do some push-ups, because I forgot to do Sheepy's thing earlier. Alright, push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright. Noodly arms. I actually do not work my arms out enough because I just want this, please. Alright, we both whiffed. There's Angie. There we go. Oh, he hit me with just the tip of the sword. Oh. I will say my legs are not noodly. Probably in part to playing soccer when I was younger. My legs kind of just got absolutely bulked out, and then I've never really gotten that much of a break since, so yeah. It's every job I work, I'm pretty much using my legs all night, standing. Sometimes walking. Excuse you? I know you could catch up to me when I'm running. Forgot how friggin' fast this guy is. Yeah. Excuse you. Okay. It's a double chug game. Why am I having such trouble with this guy today? Did he just tag me in the middle of my attack? I have fairly strong legs, yeah. Not the strongest ever, of course, but... okay. Hello? Almost thought that was a mistake. I forgot the principle of this fight is just smash his face with my weapon as hard as I can until he gives himself super armor, then back off. Because literally he can't do anything if he just keeps smashing his head into the ground. So yeah, oops. Made that way harder than it needed to be. Such is the way of things, though. And now, as most people do in Dark Souls, NPC quest lines, tragedy strikes, because this man actually came over here now that everything's secure and found his daughter dead. And, you know...
How could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Jabby, you're a cute bonoy. There you go. Thank you, Devi. Anyways, as I was saying, this fella here, he has perfectly reasonable reaction, blames himself for his daughter's death, because technically he's right. He didn't come to help her when he probably should have, because she's a blind girl all on her own. Being pursued by the enemies. Then he takes a turn for the worse here, though.
I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Got goosebumps in the bathtub. Oh, good job, Divi. You gave the Bonoy goosebumps. Or made me do it, I guess? Alright. Trying to think if I'm missing anything. This bridge. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting that's really obvious. Like, I know there's stuff I haven't done. I'm not trying to do everything, I'm just trying to do all the NPC quests, but I'm just like, there's an NPC I'm forgetting about. I swear there is. No, Vare is there. Vare doesn't do anything to like beat the boss. Vostok's there, doesn't do anything to like beat the boss. Billy's there. I think I'm good. Well, no, where is, does that not do anything till you beat the boss either? Is, Roger here? Oh, he just doesn't appear till after I beat the boss. Okay.
Be sure to tell him she's a servant.
Yeah.
My companion.
Servant. Guess there's no real harm in going to see Goring. Question is, do I get a bunch of runes to level up? Because I could do that. Not by defeating him, because he'll kick my ass. I'd basically have to no-hit that gargoyle at this point. That's not happening. I don't think I could ever do a no-hit run of Elden Ring I get too comfy with getting slapped around. Mind you, I have done an entire run of the game with like 20 to 23 vigor. Because the first time I ran the game, I was like, oh, I'll just play a mage and do 23 vigor, and I was very glass cannon-y. A lot of the time I would, yeah, just die. Hello, Grank. Have some death root.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee. Eye and claw feed me more.
Can't really see his face in any meaningful way, huh? Alright. Got Beast Eye, got Beast Claw. Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of runes, why not? I think I said souls earlier, but... You know, old habits die hard. You just stay up there, dude. I'm gonna go this way. Don't mind me. Just gonna go explore the awful wasteland that is Caelid. Basically no damage to those guys. Holy crap. I know there's technically a safer route by going down and around on the left side. Favorite food? Favorite food when I'm feeling bad? See, that's a different thing. I'm gonna say if it's favorite food to like actually just cook and eat. And favorite food when I'm feeling bad, I think those are two different things. There's Grail. Just going to ignore the dragon. I think my all-time favorite food has to probably be tacos. And I just realized something like really weird. And it's specifically a reason that I enjoy Elden Ring and I hate Sekiro. I've always felt that Sekiro was very, very limiting in what you could play. Like, if you do not play a specific way, you will just have a bad time with the game. And tacos are a very customizable food, as it were. Which is kind of what I love about Elden Ring and Souls. You can play so many different builds, so many different ways. So yeah, I like tacos because you can put whatever you want in them. Not whatever you want, but like, there's very few limitations on what you can put in it. Also sheepy cute, quite the sheepy. But feel bad, want to feel good food. I don't know, that's hard to say. I don't really have a feel-good food. Usually something I'm just craving in the moment. I can range from like just something salty like some chips, potato chips, or heck, ice cream sometimes. Just really depends how I'm feeling. Because yeah, like if I have like a sore throat or something, I usually don't want ice cream because that just leaves slime in my throat. So guys, here's the question. Do I go activate hard mode for myself? Because I could. I could very easily just activate hard mode here. How many runes do I have? 2,000 and I need 6,000 to level up. Let me just try and use these up in the most efficient way possible. How much are these? 800. I think there's a way to not close this menu when you're using these. Yeah, this, I think, right? But then I can't see how many runes I have. 4,700. 1,600. It was 6,307. There. Now, if I do die, I will only lose like 100 runes. I'm not saying I'm going to die, but it's likely that I could die here. Alright, I'm gonna go activate hard mode. The heck with it. All it requires me to do is a little bit of just running. I mean, it's not chocolate, unfortunately, Jabby. Kind of boring, but I actually just like vanilla ice cream. That said, strawberry's not bad either. Ah, these guys hurt a lot. Like I said, I don't like it. I don't particularly love it, but I don't dislike it either, so. I'm not big on trying like hundreds of different ice cream flavors, so yeah. Oh, this is not fair. The rat is blocking the ladder. Oh, mini rat, no! Hot raspberries? Ah. I can't say I've ever tried hot raspberries. I have mixed raspberries into my ice cream before because my dad has a garden every year, and you know, sometimes a raspberry bush just grows a billion raspberries, so it's like, gotta use them for something. Alright, I'm activating hard mode. Radagon Sword Seal is on. I take 10% more damage now versus 5%. I think this is the 10% one. It might be a German thing, that would make sense. I just need a weapon that does bleed. And that I can actually use feasibly. Don't have enough dexterity for that one, give me this. We're gonna go bonk a dragon for a while. First of all, put this back up. Second of all, how do I use this? Rawr, hi. There's like a lovely sweet spot right around here that I just need to find. Now they changed it so that the little dragons are a little more aggressive towards you and might even come up and find me while I'm doing this, but... Right here? No. Oh, did they make it so that this dragon is a little more immune to getting hit over here? Yeah, they might have. Alright. Okay. There's a new sweet spot, that's all. Alright. Yeah, 13,000 damage. Gotta love that. Pretty sure strong attacks and light attacks do the same blood loss. I don't know. Jeez, how immune to blood loss are you now? Jeez, okay. It's a lot of hits. A lot of patience required. Do. Depleted my stamina bar twice. 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting like 7 to 8 swings off every time. And it took. Oh my god. I have a better blood loss buildup. It's 30. I know the flail has like a crazy ability, but I don't have the dexterity to use it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, it's hard to count when I keep missing. Fast as the blood loss goes down, though, too. There is also the option of killing all the dragons. But the dragons will kick your butt if you screw up even once, especially at the low level. Don't let the stamina go all the way down. Take like 3 swings to build up. We can take 3 more. Three more. See, now I can't tell if that's gonna bleed out on the next one. I hate when I have in this weird position. I'm gonna do... message is actually very helpful. Like, I'm probably going to read this message up after I'm done with this. Yeah. I'm going to applaud that message because that is a really good spot to just beat the dragon's tail up. I get a nice free 96,000 runes with 5 dragon hearts. Which lets me just hop over here and level up a few half a dozen times or so. Going to here a little bit, get some endurance, so I can actually lug some heavier weapons, a little bit of mind. You know what, no, that's good. Nice. I might have to level my dexterity at some point, but I will cross that bridge when I get there. And yeah, I need more strength to hold this thing with one hand, but I don't really want to hold it with one hand yet. Could go get the map. Nah. That's for another day. I think right now I just go fight the boss. Because I can't think of anything else I need to do right now. I could summon Nefeli, but she still does her quest line even if you don't summon her, so. I do like that none of the NPC quest lines in this require you to summon them for a boss. You have to invade some people and stuff, but nothing requires you to summon somebody for a boss.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Give me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
5 fingers and a thumb.
Well,
And 2 hands. On the right side.
lowly tarnished,
And all the hands.
playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Hello, Godric the Grafted, how are you? Give me just a moment to do this. You. Wait, why did you do the ranged attack at point blank range? What is this? Combo. And just keep hugging this side of you, because for some reason your left side's a little weak. Almost like you have 2 axes in your right hands. Which is super weird, but yeah. It does do the punch attack though, and I forgot about that one. Alright. I haven't been able to hit him in so long. Ugh! Why are you using the ranged attack at point blank again? What is this?
Thou unfit even.
Like, legitimately, I've never seen him do that twice. I'm up in point blank range, and he's like, yes, I'll use the long range attack to hit you. And it's like, but why though? But why though? Why are you doing that? Abnormal behavior. Only got 1,000 runes on the ground there, I don't really give a shit. Anyway. I got that crit in here. Oh yeah. Get hit by that. I don't mind him just lopping off his arm in the middle of battle.
mightiest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Cool, he attached a dragon's head to his arm. Right. And he swings big dragon fist around too. I always mistime that third one. Oh. Burp. Don't mind me just rolling through the flames, boys. No, not the grab. Wait, what? Why are flames going behind you? What is this? Back up, back up. I was really gonna say don't use the ranged attack, but he did anyway. Now what are you doing? Oh, this again? I can never dodge this, both of those. Come on. Dragging this out. Get fucked, Godric.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric's great room. Nice. Oh, I walked a little past Grace. I got 20,000 more runes. I think I want to raise my intelligence a little more. Well, maybe not. Interesting, my strength and my intelligence aren't buffing my weapon anymore. I'm for Beb. Yes, you have a good sleep, Jebby. And we'll see you around. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. On intelligence right now.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
And he has stuff for me to buy now, because that is a thing. Including the entire bandit set. Interesting. Maybe I'll wear this. And it doesn't look too bad. Now that I beat that, I'm gonna go back to the table because then I think a few things happen here. First and foremost, I can go up here and meet the fingers. Hello. Touch.
Are you that you've done well? I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, demigods are hewn by these remembrances, yet, and should you...
Yeah, I remember.
The fingers guide us all.
Yeah, let me see. Remembrance. The Axe of Godric. Requires so many stats and is not very good for the stats it requires. The Grafted Dragon requires faith. Hang on to that for now. Oh, that's the Colosseum thing. I didn't realize.
Be sure to tell me if you she's a servant to my... She's been my companion.
Yeah. Hey, Roger, how's it going?
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
I got a rapier +8.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
About the corpse under
The
Stormvale.
misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Yeah, if they were like me.
You've met Garank, then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Right, can do Litany and Order's Blade.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them. I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Man, tell us how you really feel, D. Jeez.
Be sure to tell me if you wish a servant, which has been my...
This stuff hasn't changed. Your stuff changed?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
No. At the spirit tune, I think, for her to change what she says. You, on the other hand, I know have something new to say, so yes. Hold me, so I might speak with you. Because I know she has something new for me now.
You are so.
Uh-huh.
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Round Table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
A simple map. Check an inventory. Alright, thank you, Fia. Now I can continue that quest line. I can get rid of Baldigan's Blessing because thank you. Trying to speedrun mostly just NPC quests. Because the thing is, I can go back and be completionistic about grabbing everything later, except for when I get to the capital. Capital is where I need to be very, very meticulous about grabbing absolutely everything, because that is an area that changes later and you will lose stuff if you don't pick it all up. But that's fine, because I should have the weapon I want for my build by then. Hello, Gostock. I can get 2 different weapons, and one of them I think I can get before I go into the plateau. I might be wrong. There's nothing to the right. It's still weird to me that there's just absolutely nothing down the right path in this. Any other beefy boy weapons? Not really, other than, like, the Claymore. And I don't know, the Claymore... I've never really liked the Claymore. It's too in-between for me, it's just... It's like it wants to be a heavy weapon, but it's like a medium... lightish weapon. I don't know. Just doesn't fit my... enjoyment zone for weapons. Alright, we're gonna light this, Grace. Oh, hey. It's a blind girl. She sure looks a lot like Irina.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata.
But she's
I'm
Hayata.
journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Before I do that, I just wanna, yeah. Yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. Surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to distant light. Yeah. Just gonna give her this yellowing, oozing eyeball.
When I eat...
Here you go.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Neat. And I also get Bach.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Yeah, you can remove capes from things, which makes them lighter but weaker, so...
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all. Oh, please do
I need to move a couple things forward. Specifically, I think I can talk to Patches, possibly. I'm not sure if Patches is actually still here. He might have already moved on. This cave is really hard to navigate without a... You know what? Where's my damn torch? What's the difference here? There we go. Huh. Patches is still here.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches Emporium.
I do want Margaret's shackle. I'm going to grab that for later. I just want to know how to make the gold pickled fowl feet, so...
By the way, Fred, you've really been there for me through thick and thin. And so, I've made up my mind. I bequeath that chest to you. An extra special thanks for an extra special customer. What's wrong? I've made up my mind. The treasure chest is yours, in word and deed. Sure, it may be worth its weight in gold, but a Patch's promise, well, that's priceless.
A Patches promise. That's priceless. Alright. Well, thanks, Patches.
My sincerest gratitude. I thought I'd never wrench that thing open. You're the finest customer a man ever had.
In case it wasn't obvious, Patches is not a nice man. Well, yeah, normally most people would freak out, but I'm not too worried. I am gonna go grab all these items as best I can. Yoink, 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 yoink. Missed. Should be a gray sword over here then, I think? This way. Was this way. I got turned around. Because, yeah, you can just kind of go find a grace and then leave anyway. Nothing really stopping me. I don't think anybody's questline takes them to the underground yet. No. Currently not. I'm gonna go say hello again to Patches, see if he is even still in this cave. But I believe he leaves this cave after you do that. If my memory serves me. He's still here.
How in blazes? You're alive. Well, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Who on earth spends their time booby-trapping treasure chests?
Oh, indeed.
No way I could have known. But still, I apologize. It's all very unfortunate. At any rate, it's nice just to see you safe. Don't miss all the bargains here at Patches Emporium.
Oh, I didn't know you could actually get an
Cheers for that.
emote doing that. Calm down. I've never actually seen that emote. Like, legitimately, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Wow. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get that one. I guess when you book it right back to Patches, he's just like, oh god, they're gonna kill me. And it's like, calm down, don't do it. Yura... I don't think Yura has anything to say. Maybe he's got something extra now.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion, their hunger for dragon, their yearning. Only until the floodgates burst, the strength of a mighty dragon. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous. You must not forget those.
Yeah. Dragon communion is ruinous. I'm fine. I've definitely not ever gotten all the dragon incantations. No. I would never. Nomadic merchant. He's there. Patches, I already did. Oh, did I already miss? I already missed talking to. Yep. Find yourself maidenless, off to Liurnia with you then. Seek the Rose Church west of the Gate Town. Bravo. I'll probably take this guy on, eh? Oh, I forgot about that one. Pop off just to be safe. Ow. Easy. Golden halberd. Just doing things with passing by. I mean, yeah, it was pretty easy. I'm a little overleveled for that internet at this point, to be honest with you. Also, hello, DC. You been lurking? Or you just hop in?
Wait, well, you're... wonderful. He's boring.
Yes. Well, no, that was an either or, not a yes. Can't yes an either or. Stone. Some bone arrows would be handy. Just trying to frustrate me. I see how it is. See how it is. I'll remember that, DC. I will remember that. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, no, I already did everything to do with her. Alright, let's go activate this Great Rune. That's what I'm gonna do. Activate Great Rune, then head up into the lake. Oh, right, I can't horse here. I cannot horse. Bolt Drake Talisman. Handy if I'm ever fighting lightning-based enemies. Go say hello to Mr. Golem. Pretty sure his buddy is already just awake. Oh, give me the crit. Damn you. Alright, boys. Thank you. Ow. Oh, they both fell down. Such a shame that you fell over. Alright, now it's just 1v2. Oh. Somewhere in that range anyway. Well, if you're gonna fight me way over here, dude, that's totally fine, because I don't think that guy can actually shoot this far. Or maybe he can. Probably hit the other foot. He falls facing this way, so I can maybe crit him. Or, you know, he could just lean on the railing so I can't crit him. That's cool, too. Can you stop slamming the ground right in front of your own feet? Oh. Ah! 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 No, I hit this foot. You fall this way. No! He fell the wrong way. There we go. Alright, cool. Nice and easy. Run over here. Just go for a casual stroll. I love how bad the AI is in this game sometimes. It's just like, oh no, he's winding up a shot. Nice. Got great aim, dude. Shooting those pillars. Falls over. Nice easy crit. And the bridge is now safe. If you're ever feeling spicy and want to use the crazy golem halberd, you can farm it out here. Kill those first two guys and you can get the golem halberd. They have a chance to drop it every time they die, you just have to beat them up. Again and again and again until they drop it. Soft cotton. Ash of War Scarab. Cool, I can wear a bug on my head. That reduces my defense, but reduces the FP cost of skills. Love wearing a bug on my head. I'm just gonna be absolutely terrible to myself this time, aren't I? I'm gonna just equip things that increase my damage taken. Because I've already got Radagon Sourceal, and now I've got the Ash of War Scarab. Which means I can do this more often if I really want to. I mean, there's definitely skills I want more than that, but it's just an early game one to use. Hello, bird. How are you? Get gravitied. Give me your feathers. I may require them to create arrows someday. Double bird. Ow. No. And birds, man. We're pickled foul foot. Pretty sure it's like an arteria leaf or something all the way down here. Not even. 5 Stormhawk feathers. Okay. What does those even craft? Do I know yet? Probably not. Oh. Stormwing bow and arrow, Stormhawk feathers. Deal 55 physical damage. Storm winds breaking enemy stances and guards with ease. Oh, right. And this weirdo just walking around with a bug on his head. I have no gloves yet. Okay. Thought I picked up some gauntlets by now, but apparently not. Well, whatever. I'm going to activate my Great Rune. I'll sit here and have a nap while I am doing that. Like, it just dawned on me that this helmet basically shows the scarab's head. But I mean, that means I'm like shoving my head inside of this thing's body. Like... yeah. God, it's such a weird helmet. Don't jump. Don't do it, Mad Pumpkinhead. Don't jump. Don't think about it. Oh, somebody jumped. Oh, several people jumped, didn't they? Yeah? Uh-huh. And there he goes. And you? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Uh-huh. What about you, man on the ledge? Don't just... why? Do it. Oh. Okay. Time for dung. Oh. The dung eater. Try item? What do you mean try item? First off, jumping. Visions of bloodstain. I'm so confused why so many people just jump off the ledge on that corner. It's like you can easily see that there's no way you're making it onto that ledge. Behold, precious item. The messages in this game, though. Godric's Great Rune. Sometimes it is fun to just look what people are putting down for messages. Because, I mean, yes, you're limited to certain combinations, but, like, there are so many combinations. Where's my messaging item? That's summon sign. I want the Winston finger. Because, yeah, it's like templates, but you can also... yeah, here. You can toggle your message format to have a gesture. Or more of these. Or more of these and a gesture. And, like, you can do... these visions of blah, or like let there be this. Like, it's so many, and then the amount of words you can put in is silly. So it's just like, yeah, like 100%. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of message combinations. Alright, now that we went all that way, go back this way. Balk the Seamster is here. And now we're gonna go run and do a couple more quests. Might do side dungeons on my own time a little bit as well. Get some extra runes and stuff. Sacred Tear, my first one.
Tarnished, then perhaps you could believe it or not. I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Oh, wow.
For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Now see, he says for a small donation he'd share his knowledge, but he wants you to donate and then pay anyway.
Well, bless you, are a true saint. My name is Topes.
Oh,
Presuming
Tops.
you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as only none of them are particularly great.
None of them are particularly great. Wow. I mean, for me, Pebble is actually... I don't know it yet, so... And Glintstone Arc. And to be honest with you, I'll grab Starlight.
Thank you for learning my paltry sorcery. I never imagined that a bluntstone like myself would have the chance to play teacher. Apologies. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key, and so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusation. The illustrious Selen would never do such things. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy. Find yourself without one, and you'll never...
Alright. He's done talking. I thought I saw a mushroom. And I believe there is a scroll around here. Which is funny because it's not too far from that guy. If he just, you know, worked up the courage to move a little bit, he could go pick that up and maybe learn some sorceries. But, you know, inaction in this game usually leads to a person just kind of suffering. They're skelly boys. I'm just gonna grab this warming stone, 3. Don't mind me! Alright, oh, we're gonna go down to the merchant, because I know the merchant has something that I really, really want. I've wanted for a while. Helps out a lot when I'm in dungeons and stuff. Well, thank you, sir. Ah! I don't want any. I just want this. And... Ow. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'll just be on my way. Nice wall. We should inspect it closer. Goodbye. Alright. Let's rest at this grace to reset that camp. Cool. Talk to the merchant man.
You're new around. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Lamp. And astrologer staff. Two of the most important items that I need here. There, I can now cast spells. Just the amount replenished by my flasks. Alright, spells. Pebble, yes. Arc, sure. Starlight, why not? For the moment. Because then I need to go back to my dear friend Selin. Give her this other scroll.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? Ah, is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Alright. What do we have access to? We have Pebble, which we already have. Hers is the same cost. Swift Glintstone Shard, which is not worth it. Great Glintstone Shard, which can be worth it. Crystal Barrage, which is not the best. Scholar's Armament, which is what I really want here. Glint Blade, Phalanx, and Carrion Slicer. I need 4,500. And of course you won't let me sell anything to you, because why would you? Claw Talisman is jump attacks, Roar Medallion is roar. Okay. Pop. The biggest rune I have. 1,000. 2,000.
You wished very well.
Study. Give me Scholar's Armament. Carrion Slicer. I kind of want Crystal Barrage too. How much do I have? 1,100, so if I just use 2 of these, I should have enough. Or these 100s.
You wished very well.
Give me Crystal Barrage. I know I can't use it yet. That's for a later thing. Alright, and now I might need to do one thing. Depending on how this works. Ashes of War. Not Ashes of War yet. I want to memorize spells. I want the Pebble. I don't need Starlight. I don't need the Arc so much. I don't want Pebble to be first. I want Scholar's Armament first. Carrion Slicer second. Pebble third. Here's the question. Can I... No. So, I want to do here. Ashes of War. Huh. Sacred Blade. No, I want Gravitas. But I want to make this boy heavy. I think. Oh, math. so the scaling goes up by 15. And the normal power goes from 51 to 38. So it's just slightly better if I make it heavy. Alright, cool. And now I can Scholar's Armament it. I don't know if that actually shows how much magic damage it does. It just does 90 magic damage. But yeah, that's the plan here. Scholar's Armament. I believe there's a great Scholar's Armament or something that further enchants it, or it might just be based on my int and the staff I'm using and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do physical damage to everything and only use magic damage when I need to. I don't know if I can make this jump perfectly anymore, but... Ah! Alright, second time's a charm. Calm down, calm down. Right. Sacrificial twig. Alright, let's go grab... Excuse you, sir. Jeez, calm down. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Alright. Map found. Cool. Very rude of you to knock me off my horse. The grace real quick. Now I can see all of East Liurnia. Interesting. I feel like one of the quests I want to start is up there. Somewhere-ish. What's this? Craft book. And then there's a very angry boy over there that I don't really want to deal with. I'll just do my best to ignore him. Down here we go. Actually, don't remember what's down here in the base game. I don't think it's anything crazy good. No, it's just the Wraith Calling Bell. Just lets you call little fireballs like these guys do. Not those guys. I'm gonna grab this item. And then I'm gonna run for my life. That's an angry boy. We believe this is the quest I want to do, yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps that thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Alright, need necklace. I was also off by quite a bit on that marker, apparently. Rhea the Scout. I didn't know she had a title. Just knew she was Rhea. Hello there, Patches. How are you?
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me.
It's literally been minutes.
I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Rhea Lucaria. By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help.
Oh.
A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told. Oh yeah, great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving Iron Virgin, and I heard if you let you...
I mean, Patches is laughing. It's like, yeah, he probably doesn't even believe his own story. Da da da, da da.
Cheers for that.
Done with Patches here. I believe there's a death bird in this area. Or is. Ow. Get that crit in. Wrong, you don't like me beating up in your grundle there, dude? Just run away. Alright, that's fair. You swatted me in the head. I deserve that. Don't badmouth the boss. I know better. Don't peck me on the head. What even was that move? Oh, he smashed the ground with his hand. Like, I knew he could do that, I just... And get critted. Nice. Red feather branch sword, some runes. I just need to find where this is. Jabbe. I thought you were going to bed. Why are you still awake? Uni needs to go to sleep. But thank you for the GG. Alright. Sleep. Migraine still bugging you?
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First,
Sorry to hear that,
you
Chippy.
hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither. Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. Alright then. It's yours. If you can meet me price, I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Buy one boiled prawn.
Oh, alright, well. Sod the particulars of the matter, but it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Spread out.
America's tits. You must be hungry. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying.
That guy's interesting. There. Now we can just do this. Still, in my opinion, one of the best gestures in this entire game, just because you can literally dodge attacks with it. I'm gonna go give Raya her necklace back. Like, there's actually a boss, I think, you can use that gesture and it can't hit you until you stand up. I don't remember which boss it is offhandedly, but I find that utterly hilarious.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
There you go.
Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
Yes, I killed him for it.
Is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing, only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the at the base. It was. I have faith in you. I do hope.
All right. Done with her. Done with that guy. Done with patches for now. Memory coming back slowly. I need to go up here. So I go up here and then I start heading the wrong direction. I need to head more east, but too far east. Want to just head north, northeast, northeast. That's a rune bear. Oh my god. Look at all those boys. They had some poison. You guys guarding anything specific? You are, actually. Hang on. Oh, just gonna grab the smithing stones here and be on my merry way. Thanks. What about you? Are you guarding anything specific, or are you just here to be a giant pain in the butt? Mr. Rune Bear. I don't know that I've ever been on this little plateau. You are guarding something specific. What are you guarding, bud? You wanna saunter your way over here? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wow, you hit Torrent that high in the air. Oh, wait. A sliver of meat. Wow. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. It certainly wasn't a sliver of meat. Ow. Screw you. Hey, Rune Bear. Hey, Rune Bear. Calm down. Right? Yeah, no, Rune Bears are very angry. They are, in fact, some of the angriest boys in this entire game. I need to go find a certain lady again. Otherwise I'm going to forget to do it. Hey, does she move back? No, she moves forward. Ah! I'm not going down there. There's a lobster. Actually a prawn, but whatever. They totally look like lobsters, not prawn. And those are prawn. They also have 50 cal sniper rifle stuck in their face because they can shoot you from a mile away with their spit, which is insane. Just Elden Ring things, though, you know? Want to go up here? Not particularly, nope. I want to go back down now. The memory of everything in this game is not perfect, but NPC quests I know well enough that I can do most of them pretty easily. Might have to double check some things to make sure I don't break some quests, but... You wait right there, lady, I'll be right back. Need to go up here into the Purified Ruins. Oh, don't do that. Alright, well, everybody's going that way now. I'll just let most of them go that way. Jump off my horse and smash this! I said smash this! Oh gosh, doggo. Doggo, no. Oh, I was really expecting doggo to come all the way down here. 2 fingers heirloom, if I remember that boosts my faith. Yes. And the Shabriri Gate, which is the thing I came down here for in the first place. Hello, gentlemen! Ah, doggo! No! Oh gosh, I'm being torn apart. That dog. No. Ah. One dog. There we go. Yeah, doggo wants to cuddle, but I cuddle a little too violently for doggo. Hello, boys. There we go. What, you want some too? Alright, cool. Glad we had that conversation. What's this? 12 noon 3. Alright. Hey lady, I found another grape. Which again are, you know, not grapes, but...
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, me.
Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage, in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Sure, I'll give you the eyeball.
You're not like
I
the
mean,
others
grape.
who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing of the...
Huh. But I'll go fight one of these things, whatever, they're not that tough. Yeah, these are prawn. You know, just giant prawn. Oh, that wasn't good. Ow. They're not actually terribly tough in close range. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he's a slouch either. Because that hurts. It's the little flaw that worries me. What the heck? Oh, he did the jump move where he gets stuck in the ground after. But yeah, like, they're not incredibly tough, but they're not easy to deal with either. Not like the rune bears, which are just awful to deal with no matter who you are. I think rune bears are the universally most angry boys in this entire game, and just will come after you until you are dead or they are dead. I mean, that guy that I talked to earlier that gave me the gesture has boiled prawn. Basically cooking the baby versions of those. So yeah, you can kind of boil them. They're more like lobster. I don't know if you can make soup out of them. more want to just boil them and eat them like seafood. So I want to go by this artist shack. Yeah, that'll lead me right up to where I want to go. What do you see? Piranha seafood. They're basically just giant lobster. Chili's been chilling out for a bit. Yeah, I would tell Jabby to go to bed, but she's dealing with a migraine and struggling to sleep. I hope you get some sleep sometime soon, Jabby. Start feeling tired again, and it outweighs the headache. Definitely try and get some sleep, please. I might as well fight Boatman. Hey, Boatman. I know, you're just gonna teleport away, so I'm just gonna grab this lily. Yes. Boatman, Boatman, Boatman. You're not in the water. Hello, sirs. Ow. Where'd Boatman go? Boatman! Excuse me, Boatman, I'm just gonna go kill your servant. Hello, Boatman, how are you? Come on. And you made me waste all my stamina. Where'd he go? Now he's up on the hill. Summoning more dudes. Oh, I got super greedy there. Oof. Didn't realize the spear boys were gonna stab me though. But yes, get some good sleep, Jebby. I hope it goes better this time. Yes, I did die. It happens. Sometimes. Wait, where's... a scarab around here? Oh, it's just a blue mana scarab. Okay. I thought it was a... I don't think anybody's redeemed that again, have they? Unless I missed it, which is entirely possible. Let me just... No, just the sheepy. It only works the one time. Need to redeem it again if you want it to happen again. You can only choose one workout per death, but... Wait, where are my runes? I want my runes. Runes are up here. Alright, Boatman. Fortunately, Boatman gets to summon his minions while I'm away here. So here's my question. How much damage will this deal? Pretty solid, actually. There we go. Now if I perish, I will lose squats. Careful, boatman, you're knocking your friends over. Not happening again, guys. Ow. Alright, so where'd Boatman get off to now? Boatman went up the road again, I see. Can you stop summoning so many friends? Okay. Okay, just back away. All his friends get slaughtered by that. Got that. I got a free flask back on that. Alright, we're out of mana. He's running away! Nah, I made it a redeem. It's cheap redeem, so it's nice and easy to do when it's off cooldown. And if I die a lot, it's a very redeemable, and then might actually hit the cooldown. Oh. Gentlemen, please. No! Ooh, got that off. Alright. Hey, hey, hey. None of this stabbing me from 5 miles away is stuff. Alright, cool. A death root, spectral bandit ashes. I can summon myself a spectral bandit. It's not quite as useful as the real bandit, but yeah. It's a summon. It's a bandit. Resurrection painting. I remember this knight down here has a book. I want this book. Alright, Jebby. I hope you have a good sleep. What works for you. And you stay wonderful as well, Jebby. And cute. Give me your book. I desire your book. Hey, I used up all my stamina. Oh, I got greedy. Alright, I'll do those squats then. Oh, I'll do a quick stretch here first. I'm gonna hurt myself. Don't want to do that. Alright. 10 squats, easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Ah, you are facing this way now. Might make it a little harder to sneak up on them for that. I Nice early hit I got last time. Do. I was really hoping that my stamina bar would have just enough to stagger that boy. Oh hey, it has golden glowy rune eyes this time. Joke's on you, buddy. Alright. The guard counter thing is really cool, except when it doesn't work because you don't attack fast enough. Ooh, I have a level in me. Nice. One more intelligence. I'll start leveling, like, intelligence, vigor, and strength kind of all slowly. Got the book, got a level. And go do a dungeon to do a quest. Lovely NPCs. To also go do another quest too while I'm here. But this quest should not interfere with each other in any meaningful way. Words of Sin, thank you. Me, just gonna grab Fire Spur me. Flame Cleanse me. All the different spells. Be mean to a couple sheep along the way. I mean, what? Totally did that for runes and no other reason. Definitely wasn't just bullying sheep. Hello, Tiwi. Yes, I was petting the sheep with my axe. I'm glad you interpreted my intention there. How you doing, Tiwi? Hope all is well with you. Just came back to the PC. Yes, hello, DC. Gold sewing needle. I just need to check because I just realized what time it is. Because my god, the day has been flying. Alright. Gold sewing needle, golden tailoring tools. Kiwi, you're cute.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the church.
And listen, as much as I love Turtle Pope,
my apologies for the
I am skipping his dialogue because he talks a lot.
It is by the matter, and so the oh, you are free to, I would, sir, if you find anything, unless, in which case.
Okay. That's not what the game says. What? The game doesn't say that TV's cute? Well, the game doesn't know, because the game doesn't know about TV.
And like, Canadians are like Sage. Sage is like a little angel, right? He's always polite and kind.
Well, thank you for the raid, Yose. Hello, raiders. Let me check here if I missed it or... Nope. Yose was playing some Dead by Daylight. Oh, hey, that thing's working again. What is that? Kaziviar? Kazi VR? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. But yes, if you don't know, my name is Sage, or Sage Shispel, if you want to say the full name. You're welcome to. Most people call me Sage. It's much easier to remember. I play a lot of games. Right now I'm focusing on Elden Ring and Hades 1, because I want to finish the story of Hades 1 before Hades 2 is fully released. Today I'm playing some Elden Ring, making some progress to get a file ready for the DLC. I'll say, if you enjoy DVD, you are welcome to play DVD. I'm not judging you. One who doesn't misspell your name? Do you mean missay your name? Oh, yeah. Just took me a second to look at it a little more, and it was like, oh, it's Kazi VR. I would assume. But, Yose, thank you very much for the raid. If you have to go to bed, staring at you right now, Yose, get a drink, food, take a break after the stream. I totally understand.
This goes out to all the homies whose butt cheeks are sore from sitting that fat stack down all night. Get up and stretch that ass. But not in the prison sense. My boy Frankie B didn't recover from that shiz. Stretch those leggies.
Drink water. Become moist.
And Icy, thank you for all the care packages all at once. Because that was literally, I think, my stretch, my care package, my hydrate. I think the only thing you didn't use was the silent care package, but I can't really do all of it a third time because I'm fully stretched out, but thank you. Just for you, I will stretch a little extra and get another drink. You know those all do have a cooldown. You can't drown me with them. I appreciate all the care. And when I say go to bed, Yosei, I mean go to sleep. Get some sleep when you can, Yosei. Thank you again for the raid.
Very well.
Yeah, here. Doug Pope have the heresy. Yeah. Magic glint blade, carrying greatsword. Wow, why is that so expensive? That's not a bad spell. If I use 3 of these, how much is that? 4,800. Okay. $1,600. I'll use just to be safe. Yeah, I didn't want to use more than 2. I need 800.
Is there some?
Yes. I know I can't use it yet, but purpose of leveling. Alright. So I need to work my way over there. Of fruits. Might actually have to look something up shortly to do one of the quest lines. Just trying to focus on NPC quest lines today. bold of you to assume that Yosei's going to sleep, I see. Yosei goes to sleep, quote unquote, about 6 times a day, usually. You will usually see Yosei within 10 minutes of being told good night from Yosei. So. I don't feel like being acupunctured by giant arrows, please, right now. Gentlemen, please. No jump scare acupuncture. I don't need it. Will make Yosei sleep. We'll see. Maybe Tiwi can do it. I don't know if Tiwi's ever tried. Oh, hey, Rune Bear, how you doing? I don't like Rune Bear. No. Oh, God. Okay. That's why I don't like Rune Bears. Holy. And I kind of panicked and got off my horse when I shouldn't have. Oh no, those bears always suck, TV. I generally just try to avoid dealing with rune bears at all, ever. Like, I have over 1,000 hours in this game, and rune bears are still something that I'm just like, no, I'd rather not. I'm good. Like, I don't need that in my life. It's like I don't need jump scare acupuncture in my life either. I actually think I took a wrong turn somewhere, but it's fine, I'm back on track. Like, I don't even need my runes here, but they're so close that I'm just gonna... Okay, so... Uh-huh. I can hear you colliding with the trees behind me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jeez. Please no. Please go away. Now he's roaring at me. Ah, no, not a fan. Hello there, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just going through this door. Uh-huh. Hi. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll kick his butt here. Yosei's still on that copium that Yosei can leash people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's, awkward. Aha, oh. Aha. Hey, you don't need to build up Deathblight in me, because you just are killing me with your weapon. Wait, did Yosei just admit to being overdosed on copium? Wow. That's insane. Or can you not? With the sword! There we go. Copium source after all, according to Liu. I mean, yeah, but copium sources think they're immune, but they're not. Supposedly Liu is a copium source too, but... Don't know about that. Where's my lantern? Need lamp. Lamp. Lamp acquired. We can now lamp. Speak softly and carry a big stick. I just don't have a big stick yet. I have a big axe. I guess the axe head is attached to a stick. Technically. Oh right, you're getting back up. Skeleton things. Alright. I haven't looked up Twitch TOS. Is that TOS? I might be walking that line. I think it'll be okay. Let me get a drink of water first. Tiwi, tonight I will leash you, and you will behave. Moving right along. I'm sure it's fine if I just don't focus on it, right? Oh, thought I had to kill those guys, but apparently I don't. Need some water too. Good job, Yosa. Oh, gentlemen, please stop shooting me with your bows. Ow. That was my freaking knee. Ow! Sir, throw fire bombs at me. What was I thinking? I had a thought now, I forgot. Oh well. Nice arrows, yeah, My sword. Just gonna bypass all of you and go right for that guy. Challenge me, I simply have to do my best. So, noted that Yose's best is getting me to do it. Ow, that's totally in my spine, by the way. Like, oh no, I guess it's a little to the left. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you got hit by an arrow there, you wouldn't be moving too much. Fair, I suppose. Oh boy. Alright. You know what? I am gonna summon D for this one. Better give TV the best service. I thought you were challenging TV now. Well, I mean, Tiwi, nobody expects your voice to do that. I mean, some ladies can do the Ara voice, but that's still its own separate thing. Crap. I got no stamina. Probably didn't need D here. So 1, 2, 0. Dang it, D. You actually screwed me out of the crit, man. I will note there is a slightly pricier redeem that has a similar effect. The close-up mic. Oh. Thanks for taking that grab attack for me, D. That's actually really nice. There we go. Maybe I did need D for that. Assassin Cerulean Dagger and the Black Knife. Nice. Don't technically need to do the second half of this, but probably will just for the sake of getting it done. I made the other redeem pricier because it actually requires me to change a few things, settings-wise. You know, it actually takes time and effort from me, so it's like, yeah, I should probably make that cost something more. Up close is just moving, which is not really effort, in my opinion. Shapey. Boop and or bite the sheepy, as you see fit. Hugging the sheepy is also acceptable. Ah. God, I love that noise, sheep. Oh, no. The crabs. Don't want to lose my runes down here. There's no crabs. Up. Sheep is your arch nemesis, you'll always bite. I mean, it's pretty great. I realize that's technically from Lita's perspective, but yeah. Yeah, Lita's laugh is great. Mind you, Lita noises in general are just fantastic. Lita noises are great, Jabby noises are great. Yosei is in fact cute. Also, Yosei, I thought you were going to bed. What happened to that? I don't remember what this is, and there's more stone sword keys than there is doors, so... That's actually really not good for your eyes, Yosei. Have one eye on your screen and the other eye closed. Sheep, it's fine. You're also cute, though, so... See, the thing is, Sheep, you just said that anyone saying no is lying, so you're lying, Sheep. Caught yourself in your own trap. No, I do want you here, Yosei, if you want to be here. I just simply don't want you to stay up too late and ruin your sleep schedule. Not that you really have a sleep schedule, but you should have one. Oh, right. Cemetery Shade. Ouch! That hurt. That hurt a lot. I did do the... Yeah. What do you mean that's crazy, Yosei? I out you all the time. Not a new occurrence. Sleep is fantastic. Do I have the other tuck emote? Just the normal tuck emote. I just have the normal one. I will have to ask Tactical to input the other one. Okay, I might need Carrion Slicer on this one. Dealing with Cemetery Shade is already hard enough. Never mind when they have ads. Oh my gosh. This is one boss that I don't like dealing with. Best hunt game of your life 2 days ago. 7 kills, killed and banished both assassin and Scrappy. Nice. Wait, why can't you go to bed, Dewey? Or did I miss something that... Why can TV not go to bed? What's going on? Watching stuff. Okay. Ow. I'm dead. Yeah. So what you're all telling me is that I should end stream and go raid somebody right now, right? I mean, you're saying you're not going to go to bed until I end stream, so clearly I should just end stream. Oh. Sheepy has been debated. Thank you for the egg. Ah, I'm gonna die again. Magic pixel. Oh, come on. He's just gonna get to revive now and I can't do anything about it. Oh, I love being constant. Oh no, I'm dead. Slots. Sheepy just going crazy with the redeems, by the way. Jeez. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, sexy tadpole. Oh god, that was a mental image I didn't need. It's got suspenders on and legs for some reason. I haven't even read one line yet. How has it got weird already?
Hello, Hitachi. Maybe this is a good time to mention that when I hit 200 followers, I'm going to be putting the ASMR VOD up on YouTube. Because that vanished from Twitch a little while ago. You're kidding me with this attack. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I am dead now because I'm stuck in a corner. Distracted. Got this, I got this. I don't. Back for you, Mr. Archer. Jeez. Okay. Boss is rough with this weapon. I guess that adds up, Sheepy. Close-up mic is effective on TV because Cavadon things. Makes sense. Alright. Here we go again. How much damage did I just do? Where's... Okay, new idea. Don't get hit by that though. Oh, you... Knew there was a reason I was trying to kill the archer before. Can't leave yet, Tui. I thought you were sticking around because you can't stop watching my streams. Isn't that how that works? Yosei people leave? Okay. Have a good sleep, Yosei. Oh, the combo. And cheapy. You don't have that power here. You save up and get VIP, you can shout out Sheepy. Just don't abuse it. So yeah, if people do abuse it, I will have to turn that off. You know what, we're gonna... Maybe I'll have to do something like that. Make a redeem to gift somebody else VIP. Ah, come on! Combo catches you so easily. You need to stop. Oh, I caught in this again, I'm dead! Saving your points to slap everyone? I was actually surprised how many people are able to get VIP recently. I need to remember one other thing. I do have multiple spells. God, I love how much people can just dodge my spells, it's so great. You know what, you wanna have a ranged battle? Let's do it. Excuse you, can I space? Thank you? Back up. Yeah, I'm using my magic here. What? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What? Hang on there, hang on there. Why is that taking so long to wind up? Feels like everything's on a delay right now for some reason. No heals left. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what? What was with that? I don't know if that came through on stream, but all of a sudden it just, like, locked up for a sec. Yeah, just like the whole game locked up twice in a row all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's like, oh, I've got this, and then the game just said, hey, what if you didn't, though? Alright, whatever. We go again. I know I get caught in the whole combo! If I can just not get caught in that combo, I can probably kill this boss super easy. Why are you trying to curse me, Icy? Everybody knows you can't say that. You can never say this is the run. Oh, come on. I was wondering why the shade wasn't doing anything. I gotta remember that when this stupid shade doesn't do anything, that it's probably gonna spit that poison spiderweb ball, whatever it is, at me. It's the only enemy in the game that has that attack. Yeah, there it is again. Jeez, they're just dogpiling me. Pet the sage, many pets. Pet the Tiwi. Pet the Tiwi, boot the sheep. Yes. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I see you're gonna be here all day if you try and pet all the cubes. There's too many. What the? Headshot randomly? Alright. No! I was like, oh, I've almost gotten rid of the archer. Tomorrow you don't have anything to do so you can be here? Is Yosei actually going to bed again? Wait, when did Yosei actually last talk? Did Yosei vanish? That's why I didn't see it. No, Yosei hasn't talked in a little while. Might actually already be in bed. Doubtful, but, you know, might actually be asleep. You know how to check? I mean, I don't know if that'll actually work, but I guess it's worth a shot. Oh, come on, I was right in the middle of the attack. No, move, 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 move. I got rid of a skeleton. There we go. My life is like 80% easier now. That other one. There he is. No, come on, get away! Oh. Damn it. Ads in this fight are just unreal. Wish they could at least damage each other. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Hey, you throw your fit. Where'd the skeleton go? No, I can't. There. All side threats have been removed. That's just you and me. Oh. Here's what we're gonna do. I know all your attacks are stupid fast, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Glitch yourself. I don't care. I'll take it. Ugh. Hate multi-mob fights so much.
This goes out to all the homies whose butt cheeks are sore from sitting that fat stack down all night. Get up and stretch that ass. But not in the prison sense. My boy Frankie B didn't recover from that shiz. Stretch those leggies.
Matty.
First try easy clap, whoa.
Really? No, in fact, not Josh. I can't blame you for this. Larian, can we have a word about line 19? Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
I kind of cut out at the end there. Thank you, Matty. Thank you, Sheepy. Thank you, Fergor. Is that the resub? That was a resub for 9 months. Thank you, Matty. And do that. And do that. Get shouted out. You're both wonderful. I'm memory stone since I have the money. More options for magic. Right, so.
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
That's not what I want. I want to go up here.
Always glad to see you safe. So, what do you need?
So yeah, you can give him the black knife print. Not many people actually know that.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see. Oh.
Oh, still need something? No, I guess not. Can't remember if she has anything to say now that I gave him the knife print.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes. Don't worry about my bug head, it's fine. Probably should have taken off the bug head to not die as much in that fight.
You are so very warm.
Paulkin's blessing.
I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Roger, and myself too.
Sacrificial
Good
twig.
day to you, my dear.
Well, more things that'll let me grab my runes anyway.
I am pleased. Would you like me to hold the blessing? Would you like to be held?
No, I still have the blessing, I'm fine. Give me the reward.
Oh.
Oh. You sound so surprised every time I come out there. Oh. If I sit there and then come back to him, he might...
Ah, hello. I was
Yeah,
hoping
there we
to
are.
see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ranala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the Shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
Fergor, to answer your question, I am getting a file ready for the Elden Ring DLC, yes. I'm also playing Hades 1 in my off time because I am waiting for Hades 2 to fully release before I play it. Because I really burnt myself out on Hades 1 when it was in early access. To the point where I beat it, I think, 4-ish, 5-ish times, maybe, when the full story was available, finally. And then I was like, I couldn't push myself to go through it anymore. And dropped the game, and then, before I picked it back up, my computer bit the bullet, and I lost my save. So, I need to see the story through on that anyways. So yeah, I'm waiting on Hades 2 to fully release before I play it. Or at least until I beat Hades 1 story, and then maybe I'll start on Hades 2. Maybe. We'll see where it's at. Anyways, why do you want to curse me?
I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Knight of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
You're hyped about Homeworld 3 release? Nice. It's always nice when you can be hyped about a release. I'm very hyped about Hades 2. It's pretty good. It's more of Hades, but with a different playstyle. And I will say that's probably going to put some people off to it, because I could already see that in some of the reviews. People were giving it a negative review because, you know, oh, it feels slower and clunkier and unplayable to them. But I mean, the thing is, it's a different character, it's a different story. It just has some remnants of the old one, so yeah, it's gonna be different. Like, it's gonna feel different. It's not... You're not playing Zagreus again. And having played from the beginning of Hades again, yeah, it feels a little clunkier when you first start out, too, and then you get other stuff that boosts you over time. Yeah, they're comparing it a little too heavily. It's like they expected the exact same game. It's like, well, no, they're gonna change it up a little bit, because it's no fun if it's exactly the same game. Like, similarity is good, yes, because it will harken back to that game and be like, ah, yes, I remember this. Yes, hello, Gideon. I'm not talking with you more than I need to. Which is not terribly much. You know, for a guy who's actually so deeply rooted in the story, he doesn't really give you anything much. I think there's like one reward he gives you at one point. Okay, so... Curse Mark, he wants me to go find Ronnie, which I'm totally okay with. I made her move on to there, but I don't have another Shabriri grape. I'm gonna go here and get the map. So I'd like to see where I'm going. Who was that I was watching recently? I've been watching a few people play Elden Ring, and I can't remember who it was. Was that Tiwi? No. Tiwi, were you the one who didn't have the map for a long time? Oh no, oh no. Sheepy. I mean, yeah, they're marked on your map with these little monoliths. It's nice. I like that they put a thing on your map that it's like, hey, if you go here, you might have a little easier time. You can find your map fragment. Fergor Elden Ring playthrough when? I mean, you shouldn't have told me that, Fergor. Now I'm just going to join your pal. You should definitely try Elden Ring. It's a good time. It's a great time, yeah. Trying to remember where this guy is. There's an NPC around here I want to talk to. Oh, there he is. The amount of profanity that came out of me in Dark Souls 2, imagine how much. I think less would come out of you, Sheepy. And AC6 is a terrible comparison compared to Elden Ring. Those are totally different games for gore.
It's me, Dielos.
Like, I got frustrated playing AC6. Elden Ring is, oh, much better. It's not at all frustrating. Well, I mean, here's the thing. You start down over here, and there's a boss, like, right here. If you are stubborn and crazy, you can fight this boss at level 1 with all of your crummy gear. But here's the thing, if you start getting frustrated, this is Elden Ring. This is an open world game. You get frustrated with this boss. You can go over here. You can go over there. You can go over here. You can go over there. You can go anywhere. You can even go into Caelid. I wouldn't suggest it, but you can. Caelid's awful. Don't go there. You see red ground, walk away until you feel really strong.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dielos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my tale of
The tale of Hoslo is written in blood. This poor servant. You just killed her. I need to go this way, but yeah. I personally enjoy Elden Ring more than AC6. Because Elden Ring is very open to just, hey, I don't like fighting this boss right now, I'm gonna go do something else. Or, if you're feeling it, you can just go, no, I'm gonna smash my head on this boss for a little while. Like I did with that Shade. Yeah, I will say if you played Dark Souls 1 and 2 and there was something you didn't like, I can see why you'd be hesitant to try Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 is kind of a weird beast. Because even among Souls players, it's very hit or miss. I'm personally in the camp of Dark Souls 2 is fine. It's a Souls game, it's not quite the same as every other Souls game, but it's a Souls game. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be trying to ignore this giant poison gas cloud here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just okay with Dark Souls 2. And I would honestly recommend to anybody new to the Souls series that Elden Ring be where you start, because it is, in my opinion, more beginner-friendly to start out with. Like, the game's still going to be rude to you. Yes. But, you know, it's a little easier on you than Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, and even Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is still kinda not so bad for beginner-friendly. Love being poisoned. Stone 2. Whoa, hey. Whoa, whoa. Flowers are really pretty, but I don't appreciate being spammed magic at. I also can't open my map to see where I am because I'm in combat, but I'm where I want to be, basically. Except for the fact that I want to find a grace quickly. No, there's one here. That's actually kind of a sad thing that I can do, is I can recall where most of the graces in the game are. Yeah, that's... See, that's the thing. With Dark Souls 1, that was my starter game, and I was expecting it to be difficult. But I also had an Australian friend basically say, listen, you're going to be really bad at the game at first, and it's going to feel bad, but you should start out with a shield. And I played Dark Souls 1 almost entirely with a shield, until I hit a brick wall in one of the bosses, and there was just kind of this moment of, I need to dodge. I need to learn how to dodge. And that's when I started learning how to dodge, is on that one boss. And yeah, then I just kind of got better and better from there. Hello there, sir.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression?
And Fergor, for your information, Artorias is the boss where I needed to learn how to dodge. Because if you don't know how to dodge and you're fighting Artorias, it's a bad time. Because yeah, you just have to dodge Artorias, find the opening, hit him,
like,
and oh my god, Demi.
Canadians are like Sage. Sage is like a little angel, right? He's always polite and kind.
Demi! Ah! Yeah, just dodge. Like, I can't dodge that Demi raid. Gosh darn. How was... I believe you were playing Hades 2? If memory serves? Yes. How was Hades 2, Demi? Spectacular game of the year. Nice, nice. I mean, it's not technically out yet. It's in early access. So they can't get Game of the Year on a year where they haven't released fully. Because the same thing happened with Hades 1, I think. See, it's funny because a lot of people are complaining because it has different mechanics from 1, but... I mean, it's a different game. Were you expecting just Hades 1 but more? Because that's... I don't know. I played the technical test. I enjoyed it. I'm like, it's Hades 1, but with slightly different mechanics and slightly different playstyle. So it's interesting to me. I will definitely be getting it once I beat Hades 1's story, because I haven't done that yet, but I have been doing that lately. And welcome into all of your wonderful raiders, Demi. For those who don't know me, I am Sage Chispel. I play a variety of games, including lately Hades 1 and Elden Ring. I've also played a lot of Balatro recently, which is a fantastic chill roguelike game if you're ever in the mood for that. Got to the final question mark boss, but not past. I imagine it's the final of this hatch. I don't know if they're fully released all their bosses yet. And hello, Flux. But yes, Demi, if you or your raiders need to get some food, some water, take a rest, try and become Elden Lord before the DLC comes out, feel free. Otherwise, feel free to stick around, lurk. Join the wonderful cuties that are sitting around and watching me and refusing to go to sleep like Tiwi. This is a temporary weapon. I will be using a larger weapon when I get the opportunity. I'm also trying to do all of the NPC quest lines as much as I can.
Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been...
Not quite that big, Demi, but
you see,
I like how you're
words
thinking.
of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions.
No help the Tiwi, unless you're helping her by tucking her in.
The ring was shattered. The two fingers were corrupted.
Have a good eep, Icy. And Demi, thank you very much for the raid.
Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks them most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers.
Give it a try, and if it please you, I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm going for Gort. I'm going for big unga bunga, but I'm also going for magic at the same time. Kind of going into the speak softly and carry a big stick build. Mage with a big stick. Come here. I don't remember what this guy has, but I know he has something. Blood Flame Blade, that's what it was, right. You know what? Let's go fight a dragon. How about that? That was kind of next on my list of things to do anyway. It's magic unga bunga. Listen, it's my two favorite things to play in this game. Magic and unga bunga. And I was like, you know what? I've never combined them. But you can. I mean, all of the recommended magic stuff in the game is basically dexterity, and I'm like, but that's boring, because that's what everybody does. It's dexterity, spellblade, blah. And they give you the crazy magic katana. You mind? I'm talking, have a nap here. Jeez. But yeah. I am going to go fight a dragon. Which I probably can't use my magic very much on because it's, you know, heavily resistant to magic, but it's fine. I have heard about strength wizards in D&D. I can't say I've ever done one myself. Grab this stuff. Dance around like a loser with your little bloodletting review and smash. I mean, I just like the unga bunga. What can I say? Big dragon is big. Ice smash with big weapon. Unga bunga me smash! This is why I love Unga Bunga in this game. Because it takes 3 hits to knock this guy over. And I can get an extra hit in and crit him. I get a cheeky slap to the face. Uh-oh. You torrent, you're wonderful. Oh, what are we doing? Breathing fire is what we're doing. What, flying again? Stomp. Oh, mistimed that one. Struggled so hard against Millennia, just staggering her like 4 hits is great. Yes! My first time through, I went full mage build. And then I went for a strength build on another one. And yeah, my strength build beat Millennia in like 3 or 4 tries. Ow. My mage, I took over 100. So yeah, there's a bit of a difference. Gosh darn it. Got out of my groove on this guy. All that flying around he did. Crit. Hey, easy. Yeah, Melania's a good time. Me and Bandit actually did a randomized run of this together in seamless co-op. That was a good time too. Is it actually? Darn it, Demi, I was gonna end kind of somewhat shortly, and now you raided me. How dare you? That's fine. You know what? I think I have an end goal in mind for today. I know where I will go today. There's almost absolutely no way I'm going to kill that. Well, hang on. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Over here. There we go. Somber smithing stone too. I will fight. Actually, wait. Need to do that? No, I don't need to do that yet. I'm gonna fight something here. Yeah, fight this guy. I think this guy gives me a spell. I may or may not use at some point. Our friendship compels you to stream and spend more time with all the pals. I mean, yeah, everybody here is wonderful. Appreciate the Demi raid a lot. I think that's actually the largest raid I've had. I'm trying to think. I think that is. I honestly thought I would be a little more panicked with it, but it's just a number. It's just a number. Unga bunga smash. Unga bunga crit. Unga bunga smash. Oh, Unga bunga spell. Sir, that's not part of Unga bunga. We Unga bunga. Oh. Yeah, I knew that attack was coming. I just couldn't do anything about it. Alright. Round 2. You go for a little run. Oh, I was expecting you to not stumble quite so far backward. Did I just stagger him in one hit? What the? What? I mean, not complaining, just confused. No getting up. Bunga bunga. Yeah, Great Blade Phalanx. Probably won't use that spell. I don't really like the Phalanx spells. Whenever any of us raid, you freeze. Simply too cool and awesome for you to handle. Nah, Fergor. You just gotta remember that you're just as awesome as we all are. If not, maybe a little bit more, because you're super wholesome. Because yeah, for any of you who don't know, Fergor's a streamer too. And Fergor's very awesome and wholesome. You should go check him out. I would raid the Fergor, but the Fergor isn't streaming right now, is he? Is Fergor hanging out in my chat this much and streaming at the same time? Because... not that I mind you. I'm just curious. Surely Fergor wouldn't do that. Surely Fergor would focus on his stream. Mind me, gentlemen. Ow, I said don't mind me, I'm just grabbing the shield, leave me alone. Fine, everything's fine. I did miss a grace back there, unfortunately. Don't remember if any of this is spells. I know that's a really good int sword if you're into the dexterity stuff, but like I said, not going for that this run. Whoa there. Unga bunga me smash. Oh, I'm actually curious. Is Fergor actually streaming? That's what I have Discord for. No, Fergor's taking some time off. Oh, Fergor not streaming. Currently. I'm keeping an eye on you, Fergor. I look forward to you returning to streaming. Don't mind crafting some arrows for quick ranged attacks on stuff. Technical hiatus, trying to prep for big interviews, but I'm suffering. For war. No suffering. The only suffering is if you play Elden Ring. And then only suffer until you're bored of suffering and then go somewhere else to find new suffering. I mean, eventually you have to beat certain bosses, yes, so there is some requirement to smash your head against a wall. But honestly, the feeling of beating the boss is always what, you know, counteracts everything of frustration before. Is this the ruins I think it is, or no? Where am I? Yeah, this is this room, okay. I know exactly where I am now. Yeah, here we can meet the lovely E.G.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
I love this man. Just sitting here, chilling, reading his book. It's like, oh, hey, how's it going?
It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Like, all the other trolls just roar and attack you, and he's just so calm and reading a book, and like, oh, I'm really old, but I can help you.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract.
Knights of the Cuckoo.
After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
Unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the cuckoo.
Fergor, if you recall the boss Ceaseless Discharge from Dark Souls 1, I smashed my head against the hard version of that boss. As in, didn't do the gimmicky way to just beat it in 5 hits. Without it fighting back. That literally everybody does now. I probably still could go back and beat it that same way. I just have never really tried. Anyways, I'm gonna tell this man that Blythe sent me, because yeah, you can buy his stuff. He's got somber smithing stones. But
Blythe actually did that. Did he?
Yeah.
Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Lowers FP consumed by skills. I will take it, thank you, EG. Yeah, I did something like that against Melania in this game, so... Oh yeah, and if you tell him to strengthen your armaments, he picks up his hammer. And then just... gently tap tap. I am going to unequip the bug from my head and lower the FP consumed by skills, because I don't feel like wearing a bug on my head that makes me take more damage. Because I already have the Sword Seal giving me more damage. Alright, I am going to go up to the manor here. And fair warning, if you are arachnophobic, there are mildly spider-like enemies in this direction. They aren't actually spiders, but they may give you that vibe, so just fair warning. Also, I don't know if it's a phobia, but if you don't like hands, I don't think that is a phobia, but could be. So fair warning to that as well. We're gonna buff a little bit more strength here. True, anything can be a phobia. And I am mostly going to explore this place off-stream. There's a lot of stuff here that I want to grab, I just also don't want to grab everything on stream. I'm sure the observant of you have already noticed. Wasn't sure if you could actually knock these guys over. Good to know you can. I also dropped Somber Smithing Stone 2s, right? Can't use Torrent here. Gotta remember that. But yeah. Like any good Dark Souls area, you can probably just run past almost everything in this. As long as you are observant about where your feet are sitting. A phobia of dogs? What Fergor, the dogs are so nice. Except, you know, from dogs. From dogs are... If you specifically say from dogs, I understand. Though, I will say, from dogs in this are less scary to me than the birds. If you don't have a phobia of Elden Ring birds, I don't know who you are. Like, they're awful. Doesn't matter if they're the small birds, the big birds, the birds. No birds. No more birds, please. It's the one thing I pray for in the DLC. No more birds. Please, save me from birds. There's gonna be a damn bird boss in the new DLC, isn't there? Calling it now, there's gonna be a terrible, awful bird boss, and we're all going to hate it. I don't have a phobia of birds. I just have a phobia of FromSoft birds. Because the birds in this game are awful, TV. Have you been to the castle yet, TV? I don't remember. Have you been in here? This area? Or have you beat Margit? That's all I'll say. Having half of face chopped off is not my bucket list experience in this lifetime. Ah. There's a few ways to move on through the castle if you've beaten Margit. There's the straightforward way and there's the roundabout way, and the roundabout way is the quote-unquote easier way. Unless you can dodge everything. If you can dodge the world, you can go through the straightforward way, and it's much shorter and much easier. Hello, Popper. I just want to use this golden seed, don't mind me. Wait, oh, I can't use it anymore. I need 2 golden seeds now to use them. Rat. Alright. On solid snake mode. Dun 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 dun. Just slip by. They'll never see me. But hey, it's fine to go back to Limgrave. Gives you a little bit of experience to level up and more just general experience with the game. You can explore around, see what you can see, learn a bunch of enemies. There are repeat enemies that you will see later in the game. And I had glowy eyes. More runes for me. Sneak by here real quick. Hello there. Man, what was that noise? That sure was weird. I will say stealth is actually kind of overpowered in this game. I actually might want to kill this guy. This is a problem. Oh god. Big spell. Okay, thank you for taking out that sorcerer for me. I just wasn't expecting you to, you know? Haha. He really didn't like me bonking him on the noggin there. Get critted. Give me a weapon. So this might actually be a good weapon to replace my current weapon with. Ow. That hurt a little bit. I can actually kind of trade with this guy to a degree. And he always drops this lovely weapon. At least the first you can kill him. Don't think I can enchant that, but... What does my current weapon do for magic damage when I enchant it? 94? It does less magic damage, but it does 124 plus 41 for strength. Not even close. Mine is way better. And the only reason I can even equip that is because I'm wearing the Red Sword Seal right now. Oh, there's sir. Oop. How are you alive with that health? We'll go Gravitas. Second to just get my stamina back. Alright. I might have to just do a tricky thing here real quick and jump down and grab some stuff and then make my way back up. No! I'm dead. Landed a little too close to that edge. Whoops. Thanks for the salutes, guys. Alright. When in doubt, run it back. It's technically much easier to just run it this way. Hoping I can get my runes back. Leaf flowers, hoping you drop something actually useful. And then if memory serves, it's much easier to scale this one on the right, because there's only one guy. It's time for my roll. Hoping I can just grab my runes right here, which I can. Quick drink. Dodge the arrows. Go into the boss room. Hello, Loretta. Saw that one coming. As soon as she did the wind up for it, it was like, oh no, that's the empowered glaive slice. Fair enough, fair enough. Kick my butt. And like, that's the thing. I've gotten to the point in this game where I'm good enough that, yeah, even when I make a mistake, it's still, I'm just like, I messed up. Very chill about dying. Oh. It takes time and patience to just get this chill about. I died, oh well. Go again. There are points of frustration when I die sometimes. It just matters what boss, how I died. Like, I cannot stand a specific boss named Moog. You've fought him before, you understand. Kiwi, if you ever get to him, you might come to understand my pain. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, can you stop spamming, please? There we go, there we go. Fine. That was my head. I've only raged one time on Elden Ring, and that was during a randomizer, because I was getting emotional whiplash, essentially, from a boss. Because it was my absolute favorite boss in the game, followed by my least favorite boss in the game. And while it is my favorite boss to fight, it is also a difficult fight, and was put into a spot where the boss just had significantly more health. So it was just a more difficult version of my favorite boss, followed by a more difficult version of my least favorite boss. Which just, yeah, it's like I went from absolutely enjoying myself to hating everything, back and forth, over and over again. And eventually that just kind of broke me emotionally, and I just was like, so mad. That VOD is a long time ago now. Oh, damn. It's panic rolling. That was kind of difficult to dodge, but I was panic rolling, so I think I got it this time. So yeah. I have raged a little bit at Elden Ring, but I think I raged more at like Dark Souls 2, maybe 3? I don't remember raging much in 3. I mean, I was still a little bit ragey when I was playing Dark Souls 1, because my first Souls game, you know? Didn't understand yet that pretty much all of my deaths were just my own little mistakes. A lot of the time, your deaths in this game are just a mistake you made. I'm being heavily greedy on this boss a lot of the time and just taking swings that I probably shouldn't. That was super greedy. I should not have done that. I should have died for that, honestly, but... Ouch. Okay, that would have made me a little tiny bit angry, because that would have been chain stun locking me. Or sometimes you just get punished harder for small mistakes. Like I'm almost doing less damage than when I didn't have the sword enchanted, like... Yeah, let's both buff up, how about that? I gotta dodge the bow. Ooh. Well, I mean, obviously you're gonna make mistakes here and there, and sometimes the boss is just gonna do that to you. But you just need to accept that sometimes you make a mistake, and sometimes you get punished for it, and sometimes that punishment is a full-on stun lock to your death. It's a little bit rage-inducing when it's a full stun lock to your death because you made one mistake, I admit, but... yeah. If you can accept that you will make mistakes and you will get punished for them in this game, you will be a lot less ragey. It's not going to bring you from 100 to 0, obviously, but it helps. Forgetting the horse can kick me. I honestly didn't know that was a 4-hit combo. Huh. I mean, I knew the actual Loretta that you can encounter later in the game, yes. But not this Loretta. Whoops. I also forgot to pick up my souls, or runes, whatever. Souls, runes, souls. Interchangeable term for currency here. It's fine, now I have absolutely nothing to lose. Just gonna pick that up so it doesn't distract me. Oh, okay. Surprised that she didn't do the horse kick move there. A little bit of panic rolling. Ooh. Hey, can you stop backing off so much and come fight me? Okay, now you come fight me after I have to heal. Sure. Yeah. Stop. There we go. Loretta's great bow. Ash of War Loretta's slash. Actually, that's a question. Can I put that on this weapon? That'd be really cool. That would actually be amazing. I think it only works on, like, glaives and stuff, but I could be wrong. Aww. No can do. Like the twin blade. Yeah. Loretta's slash. Look at that in my inventory. I can see what it can go on. Ashes of War. Pole arms and twin blades specifically. Well, I'm not using a pole arm, a twin blade, so I can't use Loretta's slash. Sad. 3,000 runes that I can level up. 1,600. Probably gonna go talk to an NPC or two here and then raid out myself. I'm gonna take 1 point in vigor for that. I'm getting ever closer to my weapons, though. Could be kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, that's partially because I went over to Caelid and did a thing. If you've played the game before, you probably know the thing I did. There may or may not be a giant dragon that may not be very vulnerable to bleed damage. I can probably fight this dragon too. Why not? Why not? It's here. Fight the dragon. Hi. Wait! Oh. What? Is that an extra swing in that? Hello? I did this thing. It's called getting cocky. Love me some blue glintstone fire. Okay, you can't just run away every 2 seconds. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. I'm just gonna lay on the ground. Okay, listen, if you're gonna go like 5 miles away, I'm not fighting you. Okay. Now you're over here again. Uh-oh. Yeah, alright, fair enough. What do you mean? It's just another magic dragon. Totally normal. Definitely isn't the toughest magic dragon in the game. It's definitely not gonna run away at any point. I'm dead. Maybe not. It's just unfair because the dragon keeps kind of, you know, hiding in the terrain and stuff. You know what? I do not have to fight you. I'm not going to. You have fun being just absolute menace to society. I'm going in here. Oh, I killed something else. Epic box music, and I'm just casually strolling about. Alright. Now we reset the bus, and everything calms down. We just go upstairs. If for no other reason than to send Tiwi to bed, I'm ending after this. Just have a few NPCs to chat with. I can do a bunch of exploring off-stream and...
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee in
Hey, Zyron.
invitation.
You must be Ronnie the Witch, behind the Knight of the Black Knives.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
I agree, Zyron, that is very cute. And yes, it is not even quite 6 PM for me yet, so... But yeah, I'm gonna ask Ronnie, where did the body go?
And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed. But all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone. The curse mark thou seekest is not here now.
Oh, right. Can
The curse now.
Right. I need to... Because I did this quest in a different way, I can't serve Ronnie now. If you just go there without doing anything else, you can just say, yeah, I'm not here for any particular reason. But, yeah, because I've done this, I need to go over here and talk to Roger.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
And say, hey, Ronnie cast off her curse mark.
I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it. Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service, you'll be able to take a poke around on the sly and determine the location of her original body that bears the curse mark. I realize that I'm asking you to put yourself in grave danger, but I know you've got what it takes. Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
Yes. In fact, Tiwi, if you are keen to find Rogier's real body in the game, I believe when you're going through the castle. Yeah, when you get to this rampart tower, there's a way to find him down around here somewhere. He is hanging out in the castle somewhere. I can't really guide you without playing the game through in that specific area myself, but that's just a habit of going to the Lost Grace. Yeah, he's in the castle somewhere. He will disappear from the castle if you beat the main boss of the castle, so... Be sure to find Rogier before you beat the boss, if you actually want to chat with him before you leave that area. He does eventually move somewhere else. I should have sent the elevator back down before I came back. Before I left. Wreck all the stuff. I'm so glad they kept that simple joy. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 had a lot of stuff you could just roll through and break, and some flying. It was lovely. Well, 3 didn't have enough of that, in my opinion. 1 had lots of it, 2 had, like, none of it, and then 3 had, like, a moderate amount. And then Elden Ring just has all the stuff again. Talk.
The curse mark, thou sound.
Gone. I wish to serve you.
Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt. Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Alright, she wants me to go talk to her other vassals. So we'll go do just that. Ah, darn. I was trying to sneak out. Now we have Spectral EG.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
EG's a chill dude. I like him. Blythe is pretty cool.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Ran. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the... See if I can't keep me waiting.
Keep me waiting. Alright. And then there's this guy.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerer's art. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another...
Yeah, you reside in another tower close by. Bye. In case it wasn't obvious, I don't like Selvis. I would think it would be pretty obvious by the way I just treated him there, but yeah. He's a bit of a snake, as it were. That's almost giving him too much credit. Alright. Hey, Ronnie.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look for.
She's going to sleep. Should be able to teleport now. Yes, I can. So I think that is where I'm going to call it for now. So I have lots of stuff I can pick up off stream. Maybe I'll be a little more decked out the next time I stream Elden Ring. Close to a level. Yeah, I will go find a raid target while I take a lay down here.
This goes out to all the homies whose butt cheeks are sore from sitting that fat stack down all night. Get up and stretch that ass. But not in the prison sense. My boy Frankie B didn't recover from that shiz. Stretch those leggies.
Thank you, Fergort. Was kind of taking a stretch as you told me to anyway. Just raided that person recently. Maybe someone else. Depends who's really streaming right now. Where do I want to send you guys?
Hello there.
Ah, Wolfie, thank you for following. Wait, hang on. How many followers is that? I'll put this up for a sec while I'm looking. It's, that puts me at 195 out of 200. That ASMR VOD is only 5 followers away. You know what? Let me check something here. What do you mean, let's go, you need this? I mean, I understand. There's probably a few people that are eager for it. Alright, yeah. I have picked a target. I'm going to send you guys over to somebody playing Dark Souls 3. Rated them somewhat recently, but I want to see how many of you guys were actually around last time. I'm going to just jump back to main menu here, get some music going. And not flashbang you guys with the title screen. And set the raid to go. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm gonna send the raid over to the lovely Searchu. Valid username, did I misspell? I misspelled. Oh. There we go. Playing Dark Souls 3. So mild spoilers abound. If you are not a sub, you can use this raid message. To anybody who is generous enough to be a sub, there is the sub raid message. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for all the resubs, raids, everything today. I might try and sneak in a stream on Friday. We'll see if I can or not. But if I do, it will be a Hades stream, so feel free to join me if I can sneak it in, otherwise probably see you Sunday or Monday. And all of you have a fantastic night.